I have no idea if the stream's running yet, because I'm not looking at any of my things. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if we are streaming, okay, yeah, we are. Welcome back, folks. We are playing some more. I almost said Stardew. Starfield. And Samco's following us around while we deal with space pirates and do Freestar Ranger stuff. And maybe go get powers. And grape juice tastes really freaking good. I'm actually kind of mad it tastes so good. I drank a lot of it yesterday. And I don't know if anyone heard. But like heard me drink it on stream. But right after I drank way too freaking much of it, I kind of went quiet because I gave myself a stomach ache drinking way too much grape juice. I didn't know I could do that, but I felt like there was just a ball in my stomach, not in my stomach. I'm like, ugh, sad. But today we're good. I haven't drank enough grape juice to do that to myself just yet. And I actually ran out in this bottle. So we're going to switch to Sprite. So I'll feel terrible for totally different reasons. Such as way too much carbonation. And you'll see here a lot of burps. Lots of burps. You might hear a lot of burps anyway.
Micah knows how to make it rain.
I drank...
What's up?
A lot of we went shopping today, which means we went to go eat, and we went to eat at Texas Roadhouse, which is neat.
Aurora to enhance your. If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available. Miss Miko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship coming to an end.
Oh man, look at you caring. Am I at a party? Why is my sound so low?
It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Miko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt to be discreet about their discussions. I overheard them arguing about electrical components, delivery dates, and huge amounts of credits being split between them. They met about a year ago when Miss Komiko visited Euphorica to purchase some Aurora. At first, they seemed very happy together, but recently, Miss Komiko's become more abrasive, and the two have been a bit distant from one another. Micah thinks they're in love, but I'm concerned that she's becoming a pawn in Miss Komiko's criminal activities. I can't bear to see Micah's heart be led astray. I trust one day she'll find a woman who will give her the love and respect that she deserves. Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to... kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from him as possible. You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Haven't seen a rich in a while. You think the city got them all? Not sure.
I ain't never getting used to that.
Yeah. Who the heck?
Excuse me,
Oh, no. Not interested. Goodbye.
So much for common
Yep,
courtesy.
so much for common courtesy indeed. Bye. What's that? You want common courtesy from me?
Ready to relax? Hugh's journey was very personal. He went through a lot of pain before he found himself at my door. It wouldn't be proper for me to tell his story, but mention his geguli and you might make him feel more comfortable. Yes, it's true, and I respectfully ask that you keep your voice down. That information is for Vermilion Club members only.
Vermilion
After some
Club?
long-term negotiations with Administrator Bayu,
That's
we've been
strange.
granted legal permission to sell Aurora,
That was a
provided we
very
don't
huge mismatch
advertise.
in
The licensing fee to do so cost us quite a
subtitles.
small fortune, so we'd appreciate if you keep this information to yourself. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here.
Lady,
So unless you want to do
I got
the
rid of
toughest
the
thing in
strikers.
Exile, I'd suggest you leave.
They don't exist.
Now.
They're all insect now. They're insects to me.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Yeah, I already found
You
her.
already have access, so you should know the way. Enjoy your stay.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. You're serious? Okay, then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as CEO of Generdyne for a few credits? I don't think so. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't need money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you had to work with Grayson Bayu, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayu's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayu. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayus run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make it look legitimate. Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. I just know it's gonna come back to... I just know.
What can I get for you? Perhaps I wasn't clear the first time you asked, so allow me to clarify. I don't feel comfortable discussing my personal life with our customers. It leads to unfortunate problems. Micah's talking about a toy frog she gave me right after pulling me off the streets. Silly little thing was all I had to help me focus on sobriety. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet. After my parents lost their lives, I ended up as a street rat. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the Disciples, and they helped me keep one foot out of the grave. Barely. My mother was killed in an accident at the Xenofresh plant. Some type of malfunction with the machinery caused her death. Her absence sent my father into a deep depression. He became despondent and listless. We barely spoke for over a year. Every night, I'd find him sitting on the edge of the upper platform, staring out into Volai's ocean. I'd bring him food and leave it beside him. One morning, I returned to his usual spot and he was gone. His food was still there. And at that moment, I somehow knew I'd never see him again. That's why I eventually turned to the gangs. I had no one, no sense of belonging. I hope you understand.
Yo,
What's up?
not much.
I actually was having the time of my life, if you can believe that. Almost too much fun. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I was in a bad place. I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the gang. She actually paid them cash to buy me out, if you can believe that. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. I've been here ever since.
It's what the people of Neon have labeled the most destitute of our citizens.
It's a miserable life filled with loneliness and desperation. Spending each waking moment fighting to survive an unforgiving city. To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish upon even my worst enemy. It's quite simply a complete and utter absence of humanity. I apologize if I've dampened the mood. You must understand that speaking about these things brings back painful memories. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Take it easy.
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today. I see you were able to get through to Q, and he trusted you enough to share his journey. You'd be the first. In the first moment I saw Q, he reminded me of my big brother, Jen Seng. Like you, Jen fought long and hard to get where he wanted to be. In his case, a commander in the Freestar Collective military. Sadly, we lost Jen in the Colony Wars conflict. I suppose you could say that saving Q was my attempt at holding on to a memory from the past.
Oh yeah, did you hear that Red got an
Enjoy
update?
your drinks.
Okay, what have we got?
Oh god, I don't remember everything they changed. Changed a lot of stuff.
We made it so the game doesn't crash
Can you
every 5
believe
minutes.
Xenofish charges them? How on earth do you do that?
Actually, yeah, I think that was one of them.
You
It
try.
has 60 FPS. So that's the thing. It has performance mode on the Xbox X and S. Improved PC performance and stability across a wide range of hardware. Addressed several edge case memory crashes. Addressed graphical corruption issues. Let's see. Various performance improvements made to hero ability, weapons, and general game systems. Various fixes to support hero abilities triggering properly despite environmental factors like ladders, death mist, electrocution, such and such. Improvements to player navigation and collision. Silencers will now reflect their silent state in tooltips. Silenced weapons will generate less noise and are less likely to alert by enemies. There are vault and mantle indicators now displaying the HUD when you can vault over something. Mission briefing table now better delineates between main missions and optional missions. Functional improvements to compass markers and objective search areas to behave more consistently. Historical markers now display on the map in their locked state, so you can see them now. Improved the readability of ammo purchasing. Added an off-screen indicator when Breebone is down. Fixed an issue where objective search areas were blocking fast travel actions while using the map. Text-to-speech hotkey now displays at all times when active. Player reporting now shows the loading when submitting. Clarified the achievement address description for Rum Run. There's a bunch of accessibility stuff. Improved whip sensitivity. Numerous improvements to deep aim assist and dead zone tuning, and more options for players to cut these settings for both controller and keyboard and mouse. During the settling in mission, Anatomin will now fill the player's pistol, shotgun, and assault rifle ammo, so you don't have to buy ammo.
I never had to anyway.
Vampire nest. Yeah. Added new vampire nest spawns to Old Town and Sedgwick neighborhoods. Added a tutorial blade and archived entry for psychic residue. Remy's C4 no longer remains in the world after exploding. Various fixes for mission objective persistence.
You might want to stow some of
Dialogue to fall like lightning. There's now players can sneak up and take down unaware cultists and bellwether enemies with stick weapons.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. Increased open world enemy population and mission counterbalancing. Added unique open world enemy. Added elements of light or reflective clothing to vampire and human NPCs to aid in visibility during the night, so they won't be as hard to see anymore. Increased ammo pickups in areas surrounding the fire station to help new players maintain early game resources.
Wait, are enemies wearing reflective clothing?
They just have a little more reflection to them. So basically adds
because I played Jacob, the sniper, because he highlighted enemies, and I'm like, that's his whole thing. He makes them easier.
All those years in college?
Well, yeah.
Making enemies generally more reflective.
Another day, another
sniper that makes enemies highlight a little less important.
Was that?
No, he's still useful. It's just they're a little more reflective. Like, they're a little more realistic in how much they reflect. Not like dead code, no light, you know? Excuse me. Breebone is now guaranteed to shock nearby enemies while using Siren, robot rock skill activated. And Remy will now be alerted when and where Breebone is down.
Just Remy?
The one that has Breebone?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Anywhere else, a fish process, that would be no.
So Breebone and Remy got
That's paying usually.
Fixed several scenarios where enemies could become stuck in an idle state, engaging with the player, which we had a couple of times, I think. Sights and silencer barrels have been updated to improve reticle visibility. Sights using a green emissive have been tuned so they aren't as bright at night. Scale and positioning of magazines has been improved to prevent clipping and other animation issues. And Rook combat sunbox arena.
Just there?
You know, everyone does their best work with security.
Rooks in general.
Rook's got some.
We kind of wrecked their faces.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a place that's been improved a little. There are references to the Barrel Point District that have been added into the map and other locations in Redfall District. Improved the light presentation in the Black Sun boss arena, and improved visual fidelity for psychic space butterflies, fog pockets, Black Sun's sigil, and various water effects. Ugh. And then for multiplayer, They added visually distinct player indicators and markers for multiplayer sessions and unique co-op theme colors for each player in the squad. Player visibility and the lights out achievement will be awarded in multiplayer only if the lost mission is active. So yeah, they did a lot.
Where'd you go? Who's there? Show yourself!
I've got you!
This is... I'm out!
Target identified!
Huh? Can't take it!
That's useful. Okay. Makes sense. That's essentially having 4 backups for your primary power. Okay. So far, so good. I'm hoping Sam hasn't killed anyone.
My patience is wearing thin. Great, lost her. Get back here! What's it?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when. No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. One and only. He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm a prize winner myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one gym to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I would eventually find out.
Makes me sick.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. Walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. My eyes and ears are open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
He's only immortal until someone does the job right. That could be you.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I can shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. By redeveloping the distribution requirements of the grid. That might actually work. I mean, it could take years to get a solution, but at least I'd have a solid goal in mind. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. And I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. That's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. He's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. Most normal families, sure. But mine was anything but normal. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Oh, I told my mom to stop bringing it up with me.
Yeah.
A little drama going on with that kid acting like she
sorry,
spanked her when she wasn't even in her class.
Look,
Yes,
I
she
appreciate
moved
what
on
you're
already,
trying to
right?
do.
I thought she
And
wasn't at
it's
that
nice
job.
to get this off my chest.
No,
but
she's still not
talking
moved
about
on.
it isn't gonna change a
They
thing.
fired her today. And guess what?
That's why I gave you the encryption cipher.
The government
Anything
visited
I can
and they
do to
said
stick it to
it's
Ben,
substantiated.
that's the real therapy.
So they're saying that she did do it. But in the same breath, they're saying it's a lot of he said, she said.
Do me a favor and don't tell my
They
brother.
have no evidence and they
Wait,
just fired
it's
her over it.
substantiated?
You
What's
even
it
managed to carry
substantiated
all that.
by if there's no evidence?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're literally telling her there's no evidence, and in the same breath saying there's enough evidence to say it happened. Because apparently 4-year-olds don't lie. Having been a 4-year-old, I know 4-year-olds do lie. Especially if they are prompted by a certain mother who, instead of calling my mom's boss, called the government.
Well, then she needs to sue.
She should. I know she should. And I've told her to do it, but she won't. She literally won't. And she keeps coming to me trying to tell me about it, and I finally snapped and told her that, frankly, I hate kids these days. Because kids are spoiled, they're not learning any of the consequences anymore. They can go... That little girl, I'm willing to bet in the future, she's going to lie her ass off and not get any consequences, because now she knows I don't have to tell the truth to get what I want. They just taught a 4-year-old that. They taught 2 4-year-olds that, because 2 of them lied about that. And now my mom's life is ruined, and that little girl's probably spoiled enough to throw in the trash. I fucking hate kids, man. See, I told her, don't bring it up again. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, the next time you hear about it, it better be about a case with a lawyer.
Yep. I'm gonna tell her that. Because I'm so tired of hearing about this kid, and it's like...
still hot.
Exactly. They're still doing the investigation, and they've already fired my mom, so even if it comes back that she didn't do it, it doesn't matter. She doesn't have a job
Well, she can
anymore.
always use the results of the investigation to get back in. Be like, hey, you fired me under false pretenses.
It's not worth it.
And now take the money from the lawsuit and put a body cam on, because it's not like they're fucking expensive.
Right? I just can't believe that this place doesn't have... I guess this place doesn't have any cameras. Because if they had cameras, this already would have been done and settled. So I guess they just don't have any. Or something. Oh, it's ridiculous. I told her she just needs to stop working with kids, because it seems like every time she works with kids, somebody's got some kind of drama. She needs to keep her ass out of the drama and just go someplace that doesn't involve women or doesn't involve kids.
He was worried someone was going to come kill him, but nope. I guess the fact that I didn't kill everyone on my way in made him a lot less scared of whoever was coming.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
How the Crimson Fleet team.
Sam, you still wounded? All right.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you? Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charmer, you.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can. But hear me. One of these days, you'll get what's coming to you.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement? and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warm regards. I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
Good. Hello. You're still...
I'm down for killing all of insect. Let's do it. They're insects to me. Sorry, it's a reused joke, guys.
I'm not going to say this twice.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since the day you flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All the work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Spend it wisely. Bayou's not one to take it lightly.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra chip at his side. He's got it. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
That's the lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
That is, something else.
Back off. That's an order, not a...
Yes, and dump your right here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never...
Oh. Oops.
Landing site sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Well, how now in the middle of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in everything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zones. You can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there. My God.
What's going
There's
on behind
danger,
his
too.
head? Why are flashing lights occurring behind him?
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the Coe that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if they're truly beat dragons. Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Kilo City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him. I couldn't ask for better company. Scanner pick up anything fun?
How long have these ruins been? Millennia? So much we don't know. That is simply... Whoa. This whole temple, it just blows my mind. Truly.
weird. I was just thinking.
Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet.
Hey.
The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay.
So, Ellie contacted me about the case.
I don't know. Who?
Same. I was beginning to get... Anyway, Irvin's record will be... It's a technical thing. You can't change... Already did, of course. And speaking of this, I divided it and I sold it. I gave my portion back. So there it is. There it is. It's not lost on me. I appreciate your... Thanks, Captain. Huh. I'm glad you took a risk. Don't tell the other. But I was having... As close as we got with you. But honestly, having yourself... Hold on there. Anyway, it was just one Lucy. Hey, now the party can get started. Go do what you gotta do, friend.
All right, let's get back to it.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
This is gonna be good. Lock the gun! Now!
They're shielded. I rigged their grab drive. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Neon security, get back here! Stop in the name of the law! Don't be stupid! Stop now! You're making things harder for yourself! Freeze! Neon security! You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
You should have seen the look on. Of course. Let me know if we... Tell everyone you know about our store.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place. Ugh.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure, basically whatever might hurt their public perception the most. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly as far as we're concerned, hence the bonus. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge. Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in 3-star space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember,
You keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Everything happened, right?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Hello.
Good day, Captain. This is 3-star collector space.
Forgot I have contraband. Since I have contraband, I might as well do some piracy missions. That's strange. Is somebody on my crew missing? Oh. Well, I know where they're at. I know where that outpost is at. I could probably stand to check it out. So if you don't have enough resources to throw down an outpost station, boost station,
Grab jump successful, just like your lights.
Help you, friend? Oh, sure. Take. It's all yours, but I'm reporting this to the authorities.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Excuse me. System, begin a damn it, I'm sick of you pirates. Yeah? What are you going to do about it? Hey, there's no need to get violent. I don't mind paying a toll if it gets me through this. What you want?
Oh boy.
This is Free Star Space.
Love the feeling after a perfect job.
Something I can do for you. Let me just get my ledger.
Oh wow, someone who actually has money. And it's gone.
What? You... Are you serious? If you want to fight, then let's get it over. Calm down. We don't have to fight over. A small price to pay to keep my... I suppose I could make up some... Just take the cargo and leave us in peace.
What? Jason
So, What's the name of that actor you like?
Of course he is.
He's in a new movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a beekeeper?
Apparently he's a beekeeper.
That's interesting.
Yep. Oh, that's what beekeeper means.
Hot off the stellar slide.
Apparently, he's an agent outside of the normal standards because he has to protect the hive. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit.
Landing site is clear.
What?
Oh, honey swimmable. I didn't know that. Okay. He just threw honey on somebody, and apparently it's flammable. I didn't know that. I want to see that. That actually looks
Smugglers
good.
use walls like this to stay off the grid.
That's not out till January though, so that's a little ways away. Jeez.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Oh God, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, we need to get you to
Have the worst luck.
everything.
It's the shielding 1 week, the grav drive the next. And
The
everything's
demo
working.
is supposed to be taken down around October 16th. Sorry, the 6th.
Black cats.
Very funny. God, I wish I wasn't so jumpy. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last crab jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but it won't be much company. I need to check the helium. It'd be so me to fix the ship and find out I have no fuel. What am I missing here? The shielding? The generators? God damn it, I'm always forgetting something.
You also have mom's
This would go
spaghetti?
faster if my palms weren't so damn sweaty. What am I missing here? The shielding? The
This guy's palms
generators?
are sweaty. That's all.
God damn it, I'm always forgetting something.
Well, at least I know it's not a hostile ship, so no reason for me to go all murdery here, at least not with a friend watching. You understand? The only reason you're alive is because someone over here might judge me for it. That's probably the main danger of Fallout 76. It lets me just be like, your usefulness has been outlived. Dead. I'll give you 20 bobby pins. You open the box, here's my share. Alright, I'll take the rest now. Oh, he's taking off. Well, he made it. It's kind of neat to see him just take off. And he's gone, just like that.
As long as the glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
This mission might be relatively easy if I can sneak kill the last guy.
Usually industrial complexes like this are worth rummaging through.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
is off limits. You need to leave.
Always looking for the next mark.
You are not allowed in this area.
Does the UC really think this death
Please
scares us?
refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat. You need to leave this area immediately.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Always looking for the next mark.
You need to leave.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would use you already. Frank's hands are just not the same anymore. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Do I have any suppressed weapons? I'd like to put a bullet in this person and then just walk away. There's one. And it's a hard hitter too. I don't think that would do the trick. Okay, well, this is the one weapon I've got.
Not allowed in this area.
rest of y'all have a good day. Don't worry about the leader I just killed. Y'all just have a good day. It'd be like if I killed Delgado and the key and no one cared. The leader of all the pirates just died. Alright, everyone go about your day.
The stuff you can do. Whoa.
Oh, you're awake. Good.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars. I took it, said Graham Drive.
Target enemy shield generator has been knocked out.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Captain. Every time I see Ram's smile, I want to punch him in the face.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want your excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Depends always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, actually jumped the information out to us right away. Oh my God. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when that arrives. Simple enough for you? Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, Legacy, and bring us the cash. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Evgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Gande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Oh, yeah, nothing like...
Why can't I upgrade the reactor? Where is the reactor? It's a pulse laser. So I want it to be a laser. Flare. So I need this to have high shield damage. What I want to do is I want to head back to the UC and take advantage of their cheaper prices to upgrade the hell out of this ship.
You are one of a kind.
Good luck with the mission.
And I want all these upgrades to be on the Razor Leaf.
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Still have that contraband on me.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Whoops. Whoops.
Jump complete. Want to do it again,
Welcome
just
to
for fun?
UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay, let's upgrade the hell out of my ship.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on. Their ships. Don't want any Terramore storming. You need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find.
Alright.
Okay, no problem.
Let's upgrade the heck out of this ship. I need something with insane shield damage. So, laser 17, laser 29. This is a turret. Okay, 17. 28. I want to make it a large passenger ship as well. I might need to take this thing apart and put it back together. Okay, so this is particle. Actually, no, this is balanced. Disruptor, auto electron beam. Okay, so this is what's already on here, I guess. Seven. But it's a turret. 86. missile launcher. And its current missile damage, so 51, 63, 59. 74. Oh, the current engine requires Starship Design 3. Not sure I'm gonna find something better than that, but we'll see. Top speed is still 150 across the board. Wait, does this type of engine... Ari's DT60 engine. I can't even see up to that point yet, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that's a pretty good engine. Shield could be more powerful. Oh, I have another engine. White Dwarf 1000 engine. Oh, this is takeoff engine. What is the benefit of this engine? Okay. I'm looking in the wrong place. It doesn't say it's better. So this is 228,500. Okay, yeah, these don't even compare. This is 9,300, 4890. See, this at least shows better. It's apparently the end-all be-all of reactors. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
147. Nine, 23, 27, 147. Only one berth, 2 by 1. Computer core. Living quarters, science lab. 2 passenger slots. Is there anything with a bunch of passenger slots? It's a 3 by 1. Two by 1. That's weird. It just adds mass. I'd rather have the all-in-one 2 by 1 or the living quarters 2 by 1. There's quite a few errors. Only one grav drive is allowed. Oh, right, yeah. Delete this one. Only one landing bay is allowed. Okay. That just gives me more to do. Well, since I've got rid of the all-in-one berth, I might as well toss on the living quarters. Okay. Ship has unattached modules. Now I gotta figure out where the heck those are. I see. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. That's strange. There are plenty of ships where the landing bay is not connected to the cockpit. I mean, heck, in this thing's original build, the landing bay is not connected to the cockpit. Okay, well. There is no way for the landing bay to connect to the cockpit. Okay, well I guess I need a different landing bay? Is the computer core not technically accessible? Where'd the captain's quarters go? I mean, I could always put it on the side of the ship, but that lowers the whole thing. I think having the reactor be right here is messing things up. Parts of the ship, I guess, aren't connected properly. I also feel like the captain's quarters missing is causing problems. There's already an all-in-one berth there. Control station, computer core. All-in-one berth there. Living quarters there. Armory there. I am curious what the heck happened to the original captain's quarters. Like, it's just gone. $285. What do we got here? I don't like that deleted a rocket launcher. this one. Oh, I have an undo option. Okay. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. I'm sorry. What? The landing bay literally goes up. Oh no, you have to enter that way. I see the problem. This module isn't connected to this module, therefore this can't. However, this is flippable. I could put it once again on the back of the ship. Eh? Oh, right, yeah. I need to push all these forward now. Ship has unattached modules. Like what? I wish it would point out what isn't attached. Like, help me out here, game. Oh, are these not attached? These guns? Oh yeah, I guess they don't attach onto there. Oh man. Well, since I went through the trouble of making this massive Hulk, minutes on this thing. Oh, I could put on this stuff to make it look cleaner. I want to try to make all of this stuff one floor of the ship. I don't like that the armory is another floor of the ship. But I want to keep the Razor Leaf true to itself, so I want to keep this landing bay. Shipbed 200 landing bay. It also doesn't help that there's literally no other options available. Like, these landing bays have both ladder and walk-in access, but this one simply doesn't. The only way into the ship is via that little airlock door. There is no top way in. There's the armory, there's the grav drive. Having the reactor and the grav drive connect to each other doesn't strike me as a terrible idea. Having the grav drive fuel on the grav drive itself is good. I like this cargo thing being here. I'm not gonna like how long of a walk it is to get to the cockpit. That's gonna kill the ship for me. I need to shorten that somehow. What is connected to the back of this thing? That's the armory. Bringing the armory down, or even just having it here, it's still second floor. And lets me move a lot of modules forward? Because now these aren't connected to anything. I can move this forward. No, I can't. There's nothing to hang it off of. What is it? Oh, it's directly connected to this. I can move this forward. Boy, it's a while before I get back to no errors. Okay. So, the reactor has... No, this is a weapon mount. This thing doesn't have weapon mount pieces? Okay. Yeah, my primary concern is my missiles hitting my own ship. Actually, these lasers won't. That's instant transmission. These are high up enough that that's not an issue. Oh, the missile's close to the front. Worst thing is it'll hit my own nose, but that really shouldn't happen. But this looks ugly. This looks ugly. I don't like this. By moving this forward, I could move all this forward, but then I need to move all this forward, which would mean... Or I can just move this forward and put this here. I can move this stuff forward if I'm really concerned about it. We already have the Deimos Armory. I don't have a captain's quarters anymore, not that it matters. I mean, if I'm gonna put the captain's quarters anywhere, it would be heading into the cockpit. Infirmary, and a science lab, and a workshop. These are all what appear to be nice things to have. These are all things that would be beneficial on a ship. How am I gonna put all of this on and still stay true to the design of the Razor Leaf? Still want the cockpit on the ground floor. As nuts as that is. Can a landing bay be like raised? No. And just the ramp extended out? Like, I'd like to just walk up a much longer ramp just so I can get on the top floor of my ship. Because I prefer cockpits to be closer to the middle or like top of the ship, and the Razor Leaf's definitely built like a fighter, but I obviously don't have those options available. I also need to be able to put cargo on this thing. I need to be able to load it up with illicit cargo. Putting that there and that there lets me get back to adding modules onto the ship. I'd like the captain's quarters to take the place of the all-in-one berth. And I would like for things to range off the captain's quarters. Infirmary is one of those things that I don't think is immediately useful. Neither will the all-in-one berth. I assume the science lab will have stuff I need. Wow, that was a little easier than I thought it was going to be. $160, $150. Looks like we're putting on the 160. Yeah, you can probably only have one type of tank. It's 140. Curious that we can't do a side thing here. Okay, now we just toss cargo on anywhere we can with this thing. What is the biggest shielded cargo we can get on here? Ah, This isn't the place for that. All this stuff just adds mass. None of it increases hull integrity? Are you kidding me? I suppose I could throw this in there. It's more hull. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. This ship has... Man, I'm spending a lot of time on this. This ship has a lot going on. I'm probably... Once I have, like, Starship design maxed out and the module thing maxed out, I'm going to end up completely deleting and rebuilding the Razor Leaf. Using, like, the core, the cockpit module, and pinpoint landing gear. Can I even make those? No, I can't. For now, we're gonna go with this. This stuff just adds mass. Where is my docker? Is this it? No. I don't know where my docker is. I don't know how this ship connects to other ships. It's passing flight check. I mean, maybe this is my docker now? Anyway. He's at Hull at least. I think the docker is actually coming out of the bottom of the ship. Yeah, right there, slim docker, bottom. And it's connected straight to the landing bay. So, that's good. Good on it. Alright, let's do some structural stuff. I got these engines in case they take out these engines. Alright, that's a lot. I didn't even make it my home ship, did I? Nope. That's not what I want to do. I want to make the...
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
Well, not quite yet. I'll make the Razor Leaf the home ship once I put all the cargo modules on it.
How about it?
And then I'm going to probably have to throw on new landing gear, so I might as well throw on the landing gear now.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright, let's throw on some extra landing gear. Alright, what have we got currently? We've got Deimos landing gears. I guess the fact that they're colored black is unique. Oh, I could duplicate it though. Okay. That extra landing gear should be enough. Now to go back to the pirates. Was there a reason I came? Yeah, no. I came here to outfit a ship. That is fine. The Razor Leafs are either going to be insanely outfitted or it's going to be over-designed and not survive the next piece of space combat I get into.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Don't do that. It's not good for whoever Radley is.
Every time
Still
I
haven't
see
even
Radley,
met the guy.
wow, I want to punch him.
I'm here at the end of the Pirates Quest, haven't met Radley, whoever the heck he is.
We not have official security on the gate.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so not a
Make
problem.
this the home ship. Get in the
Oh.
shipbuilder. Toss on the comm spike. Not sure where exactly comm spike falls. Okay. 190 is the best so far. 240 is good. Alright, let's look at this 240. Get this tossed on. Okay. Ship has too few landing gears. Yeah, did I just throw on that much weight? Okay. Well, let's see where these comm spikes need to go and stuff. Wow, Stroud Eklund, huh? Okay. Oh, man, I was looking at the shields and not seeing this as a huge option. Okay, there's equipment. Okay, so conduction, need that. Comm spike, need that. And a signal jammer would be neat. Alright. I guess I can put it down there. Nope, nope, it doesn't flip. Except it works. Okay. Conduction grid. I have nowhere to put this, huh? Well, hold on. Also, where is it? Oh, it's over there. How's it over there? Okay. Let's delete these two things. Nope. It needs an on top of point. I'm not sure where that's supposed to go. Let's open up a slot, a side slot. No idea where to put this. Oh, it also appears I already have signal jammers built on this ship. Maybe take one of those off? Okay, yeah, it goes into those kind of slots. So, weapon mount. Okay. Okay, and I am not surprised that there's a lot of weight on this ship now. What if I get rid of this weight? Is that what I want? Must be above the landing bay. I think it's talking about... Shoot, do I have something hidden somewhere? Let's cancel the modification. Alright, go back to this. Nope. Just go to equipment. Conduction grid. Put that down. Oh, this is probably the one that's below the landing bay. Yeah. Okay. Curious. Nope, that one. It's pretty dedicated to its slot. Wow, that last one's the one that did it. That broke the... That's the straw that broke the camel's back. Okay. If the game was gonna let me, I would duplicate these right now, but I can't duplicate them. It's frankly annoying. Nope. Broke camel's back. There we go. I'm gonna miss this part about you guys being able to sell pretty much everything to you.
Plenty of
Done here? Fine by me.
I used to work for Megacorp.
The right gear.
Seems like a different time.
See ya.
Need something? Fine.
Alright, this is a good test of this.
I
Not
hope you
working.
came with credits.
So if you're in space, it doesn't matter. You need to be on a planet.
Don't even try. No. Always a pleasure.
I hope you've brought me always looking. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Bug says you brought his girl's ring home. What girl?
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
Back to his cheery old self, thanks to you. Moping around isn't his job, it's mine.
The fleet protects our own. What you turn against us, you're dead.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
What's your poison? We got the usual.
Next time is fun. Come in front.
My father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. Guess he was right.
I've got thumbs in every system.
Always listen to the God.
Captain, greetings.
Indicators agree. free. And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. And we are here.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
And we're docking. And
Let's take a nap. Get on
Falcon ready for service, Captain.
No, that's it then.
Oh, I'm entering into the armory on my ship? Weapon workbench. Industrial. Research. Spacesuit. Okay. Quite a few things here. No pharmaceutical lab. Oh, it's here, in the science area. Again, research is here. Got a navigation console here. Okay, this is where I used to enter the ship from. I kind of want to change that. The cockpit's right here, though. It's not far. But it looks like... Weapon workbench, spacesuit, it's all there. Not sure what this is. I guess this is the armory? Does it have a galley? Something's popping here. Yep, it's a galley. So the galley used to be directly connected to this, which went to the ship. I think I reversed this. This must be the captain's quarters. Anyway, what was I doing? Taking a nap first.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Do I not have these modules directly connected to each other?
I have some outstanding parking tickets. Don't care about that, right? Right?
Commander Ikande, heart and soul, you seasoned.
Howdy. All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been. Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions. You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. Put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. It's time to
I've got some stuff in my mind when you have the time.
Has something on your mind? Even as long ago as the Narian, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlock ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the tech that Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use laser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC, will pay dearly for this. Good job.
Yeah,
Find
with
anything
Juan
else?
Dio, I think I didn't check out her ship very hard.
Fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. You come back alive. You hear me?
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
Mole. How's the pirating business? Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet sent you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel. I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. My codename was Azrael. At the time, I embraced the name. The Angel of Death, hunting Crimson Fleet pirates in a prototype ship. Looking for an angel. Pride always comes before the fall. We were testing prototype fighter ships. Experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were. The official word, I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me. The engine caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, gone in a flash. No, they were just doing their job. The only one who wasn't pulling their weight was me. People tell me all the time it's not my fault. But fault's got nothing to do with it. I should be a dead man. Instead, some other pilot took my place.
Hey.
How's the pirating business? Yeah, even more impressed. That's more than I... Haven't we talked about it enough? But fine. Let's relive the time I got drunk and the ship I was supposed to pilot blew up. Yeah, and that pilot should have been me. I was the one who was supposed to be on that prototype. Mole. Yeah, even more impressive. That's more than I can... Pretty much. And for some reason, they let me fly a bird instead of throwing me in the brig. It's a joke.
Back in basic training,
Alright,
I had the
that's
record
his
for
story.
fleet kills.
Finally pulled it out of him.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to it.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners. Until next time.
There you are. I was wondering what the visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Well, of course, what choice do I have? Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet. Long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hope I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared. Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it. After getting set up on the key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. I stopped at Gagarin. Coeld've was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. Oh yes, quite aggressively. Their legal team will grind me into the dirt. There isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place. So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Navar's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either.
With how many cells there are
You
that
really
are
pulled
empty,
a number.
I feel like I didn't quite
Well done.
do the job.
Back to gawk at the creatures in the cages? Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune? Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice. Oh, amused isn't the verbiage I'd choose to describe my frame of mind, but I'll acknowledge the observation. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month. I only had the time to explain the wondrous loopholes of the UC's justice system. Do you honestly think that I'd embark on an endeavor with Miss Swift and Mr. Vera without a legal exit strategy at my disposal? I can assure you, I won't be imprisoned aboard the Vigilance for an inordinately extended period of time. Well then, allow me to reinforce your due to your tenure with bank has been terminated and several million credits and fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud. Well, why shouldn't I? I was bested by your actions, therefore I should suffer the consequences. There's no need for me to dwell on the past. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time. Good day. I'm a bit busy formulating my exit strategy. Perhaps we could speak another time.
How could
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be better.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
when the time's right, I appreciate you. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My path is showing up. I should get out of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through. I had booze enough, drugs enough, to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw, or where it was going. You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job, but it was tasty enough a whole mad Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared, but I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. It just felt right. Like this. This is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds. Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm not that same punk anymore. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All the cards are on the table. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people that would recognize me. But I swear I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I did as a smuggler. Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yeah, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up, put the mess I was back together. That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flick on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal. I'm up for a little adventure. Well, mildly interesting at least. Yep.
Is there a way to go faster at the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating? I hope you're having a good day.
So I can't get anywhere from here.
Bye!
Or maybe that module is what is cutting me off. So I need to put that
No
module
one's
on
gonna
the
believe
side
me if I tell them you could do that.
or something.
Hello, love. There is no one I would rather see right now. I know that.
I feel like they say the same thing no matter what you say.
You dearest. You are not so bad yourself. You will think of me, I hope. I was just thinking about you.
Ship's it.
Let's go to Hopetown. Sell some stuff to the Trade Authority. There.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital, there was a time when...
Yes?
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
You ready to do some business? Music to my ear.
Payday is always a good day. Keep an eye on valuables.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Have a nice day.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Gal.
I hope you're having a great future.
Just processing another order for pickups.
Huh, he's down there. Interesting. Wouldn't expect to see him on the factory floor.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious goals, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. I don't have time for niceties or damned manners. I know one thing, how to ride these blockheads until we make something good. You better believe it. Keeping these louts in line takes a lot more than 2 hands. Most of them are farmers, come here to make it rich. It's my job to drum some experience in them, kicking and screaming if need be. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good. Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero. Yeah, bye, all right.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech. Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Coeld've, but of the entire Freestar.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. No, and I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, the same Paxton Hull was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Yeah, you're Coeld've.
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land, your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told people to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk, and I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Bon, I can't believe this guy.
With resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hung, of course. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Day, another bad guy. Well, they don't need it. Cute. Real cute. Nobody's here now. What's that?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, that's so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw. He was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out.
Make your questions snappy. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
You're still human, right?
Ron Hope knows his stuff. Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
How can I direct you? If you need anything else, just grab me.
Hope
At
technique.
least he's caught on that people are dead.
Is it?
Where's this
Lexi,
Alana? I'd
give
like
up
to
hope.
talk to them directly.
Okay. Hello.
Every day,
Yes,
my inbox
what?
just keeps growing.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Off-worlder, right? Stay safe. Almost done with my shift.
Dude just had to get kill happy.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I'm feeling good now. You feel good? Read to you, sure. I like that very much.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you...
Approaching ship. You've entered free Starfield to space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Strange. Why didn't it fast travel me straight to there?
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Trident luxury lines. They ain't cheap, but underneath all that, they make damn good ships.
I help you.
Trident.
Welcome
You wouldn't
to
catch me dead
Trident
on one of them
Luxury
let them eat
Lines,
cake
where we
ships.
craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released. Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident
Can I have it
can
back?
be a truly life-changing experience. So what we need is nickel. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. Certainly.
Just make sure everyone feels safe.
You sure you're in the right place?
Huh?
Sorry. I have a lot of...
That is, something else.
Has been defining elegance for generations. I want it to reach new heights. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe. Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me is payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please.
Okay.
I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Whatever you say.
Vent access in there?
This is where the magic happens. And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously, you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me? I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it's not heard of either. The Trident game brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Well, look. A Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask,
I like that his screen
we might not be
is
for
doing
you.
stuff when he's not looking at it.
I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident.
Are you
It's a
paying
job that
attention
I
to your
take
screen?
very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this. Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity. But it's not all about advertising our products, you
I'll
see.
buy the biggest Trident
I'm also
you have.
marketing hope. Something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have,
Your dream may come true. Ah, what a pleasure it is to speak to someone with true vision. Back to work.
Take it easy.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't make a diet.
Headline, Mr. Corbin.
Welcome to Trident.
Pride in your work.
From the top.
We are Trident Luxury Lines. We do not buy on close enough.
Yes,
Start
I do
over.
believe that is a vent way.
Yes, sir. Deadlines,
As much as I
deadlines,
know I could
deadlines.
just do this. I don't know, Philippe's looking at me.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
I can always take the vent on the way out.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin.
Finally.
Got it.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Trident, carrying the scepter of quality.
Very good. There's just one problem. Trident is not a scepter.
Got some business here?
Take some pride in your work.
No funny business. All right?
Get by on close enough.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I meant to get the Dragonstar book while I was in Hope Town.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep your valuables. You can't protect your own.
As there was a time when... Excellent.
Need something?
Excuse me. We be dust. Back.
I just want... I need to get this ship piece, the landing bay, somewhere closer to the cockpit, facing forward. I just need to.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble.
Wait,
From the Sixth Circle, unless you're a...
there's a guy there called Waylon?
Me? You want to talk?
Not many places than Keelan.
Oh, strange.
Old stories, old planet.
I hope I'm not bothering you. See you.
In an SSNN exclusive, we interviewed one of the...
You and me, friendo. Stick together. Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Whoa.
Sure hope this.
Hold on.
Sidonia?
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Hey, I thought you said you had the book. Do you? Or not? Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book. No, hold on. You know what? Now that I got that first, I really... Oh, tracked down. Oh, this means a lot to me.
Hope you've taken care of us.
What a hell of a ship.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem? I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement.
Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy.
But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable. Don't get greedy. I'm willing to resolve this amicably. I suggest you do the same.
Let's just get right in the mud with him. Feels so good.
I see how it is.
Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, go where that's not a concern. You got it? Now, about that note.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you? So, you know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
You need all of that?
Better not be back here trying.
That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't
Sorry, to cut the conversation short.
If you're going to use the elevator stairs to reach the other level,
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, My previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? They've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
He didn't notice. He called me Tim. Lol. I just approved everything. Why not?
It's amazing how smooth. Yeah.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face? How ridiculous is that?
Oh, I'm leaving already.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting hang. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good
Damn.
luck.
Alright, that was mean. Are you the insult bot from Fallout
Like
76?
enjoying Sidonia and celebrating over 175 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens
You guys like how I just
Sidonia.
like choke on words? I'm not even eating anything.
That really happened, right?
The UC Exchange is a great place to hire holstered at all times.
This life ain't easy, but
Howdy.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Wish there was more to do around here.
Yes.
Hey, good to see you.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Is Mr. Oh yeah, List is here.
Hey there.
Yes? What?
Yes?
Oh, hello there. Were you speaking there? Take care.
I don't know, he just like turns around and leaves like, yep, alright, that's what I expected. Sorry.
Hey, good to see.
Heck, where's your ship?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority? Hey, what can I do for you? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, here we go. Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask me yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck, and
I'll just talk to him next time I come back with Dragon Star Force.
Come to earn our paychecks. Wait.
Just something I want to check real quick. I'm gonna go by the Red Devils headquarters if I can. Oh, there is something here. Speak to Percival. Oh, yeah, okay.
And we have back among the stars.
Anything I can... Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
So we get on the ship. We end up in living quarters. Strange. What about like this? Maybe after adding more modules on, I'll come to a solution. But I wouldn't mind moving this to there. At least whenever I dock, now it will be alright. the shield generator.
Sure, how about it?
805, 730, 850. Did I just say 1450? Damn. Slow regenerate, but like with a shield that tough, do you need to worry about it? I guess that's a weighty ass shield. Also, that's scary to me that that's a class B. The next step is 1500. $1,600. Okay, too few landing gears. Gonna need to do a lot more.
So any questions, concerning anything at all giving you pause, you see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Let's get to work. Welcome, everyone, to the TMD.
Oh, right.
Always good to have you on site, Captain.
Let's just do that. Howdy. Should be able to see him now.
Pardon.
Hey.
Oh, they do? There's one right there. Take a look at it.
Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies. History had better damn well not repeat itself here.
I am here to support the TMD in whatever capacity it requires. I'm not certain. After the disbanding of the Red Devils and the Xeno Warfare team, I was put into storage. I do not know how I came to be reactivated, but a partially deleted log suggests sale to a non-military third party. I presume this third party was responsible for transporting me to Nira and providing me with my new directive: eliminate the planet's remaining Xeno weapons. I have no additional data on the subject. My primary work was accompanying Major Sanan and Dr. Walker on field assignments to collect specimens for possible battlefield application. But on more than one occasion, I was actively deployed. My time on Nira, directing Unit 99 and its siblings against Freestar forces, was such a deployment. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno Warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environments. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous xeno-life forms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sun constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful. That is correct. Major Sanan is responsible for my the work of the Xeno-warfare soldiers delegate. Major Sanan constructed me. Resuming protocols.
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen. That's never gonna get old. Now, was there something you needed?
That explains why he's got all that drip.
Who knows? Probably need to cut me down and count the rings to figure it out at this point.
I joined UC DRIP, Defense Research and Initiative Program, right after graduation.
Worked on all kinds of projects, but I fell hard for Xenobio. Way I saw it, nature had already figured out plenty more than we ever will. So, why not just copy some of the answers? Initially, it was a lot of material sciences, using carapace to make tougher ship hulls, biofluids for helmet glass that didn't fog.
But when the war started booming, top brass in the UC military had other ideas for what we should be looking into. That's where xenoweapons got started. There was a team before us, set up in some secret base somewhere, that laid down a fair bit of groundwork on the field. But when a lab accident took them down, they called on Hadrian and I to take up the mantle, set in motion everything that's come since. Oh yeah, known each other since the xenoweapons team first set up on Mars.
You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some fucking 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. You can imagine about how long that. But the major was stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of it. Kind of bull only an uncynical woman like Hadrian could pull off. For all the damage that group did, we were, well, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's nice. Why? Wanna watch an old man squirm? What we did back then, we were trying to win a war. We used every tool we had, tools we were permitted to use at the time, to try and win it. Well, UC did what the situation demanded, just like all of us did. And frankly, it's been too damn long for me to hold a grudge anymore. But at least now, with the TMD, some of that work is finally being put to better ends. Makes looking back a little less painful.
You heard right.
These morph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenobiological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats.
Which means we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terror Force. A little will go a long way here. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them quickly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing them. I checked with Lieutenant Walter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well on these missions. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only talking a select few specimens here. These populations will recover.
Pretty much every beast, behemoth, critter, and chimera humanity's run across is on the list. But we can send in-house researchers after the little guys. Your job will be primarily dealing with the, more species. Glad to hear it. There's just one additional wrinkle. UC spec'd this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. We could use Hadrian here, absolutely, but we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get to the details of your first quarter.
I've got some stuff
Here
on
you
my
go.
mind when you have the time.
Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And remember, proximity should be all you need to get your samples. Get close, harvest, and get out before they spot you.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I'm really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. That's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories in their life. Me, I mean, remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that. You better believe it. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. How tough it is. But he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. We still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business. Some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing. I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll
Probably
dream
better
up
than Ninja's
some
master
big
class on
future
streaming,
for
right?
her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation. Well, but he hasn't had much opportunity, and he's a sly one. I'm not sure I'd be able to spot anything. I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling, I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me. I would try, that's for damn sure. No guarantee I can see it. I guess I got more to think about. You gotta drop some of that.
Excuse me. God help us if these Achilles things ever get a taste of human.
Hello.
Yeah. What? I'm clear to be here.
Okay. It usually says that days of xenological warfare are long gone. We're just ensuring.
How hungry are you?
Darling,
So how hungry are you?
I'm gonna go grab my
How
leftovers.
much
Do you
are
need anything?
leftovers? I don't know how much you left
Enough
over.
that I'm gonna eat my leftovers. Pretty hungry. Hi.
Maybe a Baja.
What do you need? I have a decent amount left over. Something you're wanting?
Maybe bagel bites? I think the standard's
What
like,
else?
what, 10?
Hello.
I can.
Okay.
A couple minor complaints from staff, but nothing that merits action. Noted. Thank you, officer.
Yeah.
Nah, well, I'll have the sausage whenever you open up the sausage.
Think you can eat 10? Or would you rather something
leftovers
simpler,
to
like
eat.
I cut up some sausage for you or something?
Eat your leftovers
Yes.
before starting new food.
I'm not against opening it tonight. So?
I'm not feeling like sleeping
Well,
anytime soon.
I'm just saying, this makes it easier to feel like you're super full when you go to bed.
Oh, while you're at it, take my salsa out of the fridge.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do that then.
You know, we never talked about your mind control test.
We didn't know.
Happened.
Not worth retelling. I could smell it was toast all of a sudden. But that was it.
That's interesting. I hadn't heard of olfactory hallucinations before.
Yeah. Made me want to get a snack.
Hey.
Tomorrow. Do you want me to put out a steak for you?
Strange.
Sure.
After a while, it feels like
just
I
one
know
fillet.
what the Terramorph's thinking. I might need to take a bit of a break.
Oh, well, I don't mind waiting 2 days. But, is Beast home? If he is, ask him if he wants a steak, like, in the next 2 days. Well, okay, yeah, he'll eat that.
Okay. Hello.
Need something? Don't worry. Hey.
Where the heck is Hadrian? She has to be somewhere in here.
Okay, hello. Hey, you need something? Okay, I'm listening. What's going on? Things are good. It's nice to see the place cleaned up again. Brings back a lot of old memories. Been great so far. I'm happy to be working with Percival again. I think the TMD's set up to make a real difference in the settled systems. I'm honored to be a part of it. Backup? What does that have to do with me? Maybe. Why do you ask? Oh, I'm flattered, but I don't think so. I'm doing important work here. Percival needs my help. He would not okay me abandoning my post. No, it's not that. You just caught me by surprise. I figured I'd be a TMD for the long haul. Percival can't help meddling, can he? I can't just pick up and leave the TMD. That's a huge decision. Yeah, maybe. I have to admit, That trip to Londinium whetted my appetite for field work. I saw myself at the TMD for the long haul, but if Percival already okayed this, then I'm in. If you really need backup, I'll watch your sips. You can count on me to pull my weight. I'll always help out in combat, and I'm happy to assist you with any research, too. Having an extra xenosociologist around on this assignment sure couldn't hurt. We'll be dealing with plenty of hostile creatures. I think so, too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Ship command level.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
Get outpost manager next.
Oh, remind me to stay on your good side. Mighty hero awakened.
So that's something to keep in the back of my head for whenever that happens, whenever I go there. Might as well go to Aquila. I have a bounty? 17 credits? Okay. I guess I'll go back to New Atlantis.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time.
Galbank.
Pirates'
Can you smell
unfortunate
the
demise
rampant
lost.
capitalism?
We're making space safe, fulfilling our civic obligation. This is great, right? This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company's CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave him. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, please, please try and handle this delicately. Who knows? Everything about her case file is just odd. I wouldn't be surprised if something was waiting for you there, and it won't be good. I feel better already. Good luck.
Might as well check in on them.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
So this is where the UC, the scary shit they're doing. I gift out all the rangers in the
He had pretty good digs, dude.
got a million things to do, and I'm only one person.
I grow up, I'm gonna be a Starfield.
Keep it moving. Everyone into spacers?
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better... Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright, let's sort out whatever bounty I have here.
You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever down.
Can't say I'll have what you need. Stop by any time.
Don't mind me. I help out Henry from... Okay, then. My legs only... All right.
You are, one of a kind.
Like a deal. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely. Watch your back.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. You ever have one of those days where it feels like nothing is going right? I am having one of those lives. And before you say anything, I am fully aware how shockingly overdramatic that actually is. I'm just tired of setbacks. Ugh, gross. That is so trite. I'm tempted to kick you out, possibly ban you from this establishment. But you're not wrong. All right. Hyperbole aside, here's the situation. My friend Sasha, who you may or may not have seen hanging around, was working on securing a location for us to set up production on a larger scale. She was looking into a place down in the well, and I haven't seen her. I don't want to say I'm worried, but I'm a little worried. I can't really get away from the bar here. Would you mind checking up on her? I'm sure everything is fine. It would put me at ease, if nothing else. You've been around the city. You see how fancy and flashy things are. That comes with an equally flashy price tag. Space down in the well is cheaper. A lot cheaper. Much more within our means. At least for now. Sasha said she'd heard about a space that had recently been vacated and was going to see if it fit our needs. Oh, thanks. One less thing to worry about, you know? I'm sure it's fine. Right? It's fine. You might want to look for her at Kay's place. Either she's there or Kay and Teresa will know where to find her. And thanks.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hey there. Careful out there.
Okay, looks like it's going down into the well.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I'm curious. I want to look at my shield breaker. How did it accomplish whatever the hell it did? It looks like the landing bay is coming straight out of the front of the ship.
We're
It's a
asking
dangerous
everyone.
landing
Hey,
bay.
what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
And what's that on the bottom? That's just part of... That's for the Phobos cockpit. Oh, you can color! Wow, that's gonna be a situation. Yeah, and it only goes up. I guess that's the solution. I can't use the original cargo docking bay because or the landing bay, because it just doesn't do what needs to be done. What's happening here? Okay. $120 LD landing bay. That's what's here, right? Yeah, by having a landing bay that goes up naturally. What's happening here? Oh, it's just a warning. It's fine. So I have room on the ship for more crew, but I do not have the ship command skill line. Try to open a menu while the game is saving, of course. Looks like it's freezing. Okay. Well, we should have an autosave sitting right there. What do the achievement arts for this game look like? Jeez. Alright, so bad. As in, no effort. Just take symbols that already exist inside the game. Not even like a nice pretty screenshot of a planet for, I don't know, some kind of survey thing. No one's on.
Hi. How you doing?
I get all kinds in here. I'll say right up front, if you're short, feel free to look. Take a look around. Here.
Sure, I don't do payment plans or... Okay. Outlaws? Ashta. Just so you know.
Hopefully, you're not some useless rogue.
Business with Aquila City is bustling. Huh. Down to business.
You need something?
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in...
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ask Jeff on more aggressive.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
New deputy, huh?
Go Monroe, at your service.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Guess we're done here. Good to see you back. What's the word on the mech? Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. Are you seriously asking me that? All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Cool.
Ranger!
Tequila's really the hot.
Congratulations.
Something you need from me?
Excuse me.
Well, hey there. Hi. That's it.
There's stuff here, but you could live on.
Gosh darn it, yet another weapon I need to sell. Well, actually, I didn't really make a dent in that trade authority guy. Justifier. How can I justify selling it? And my ranger
Welcome
suit.
to Aquila City's Trade Authority. What
and my
brings
backpack.
you to the trade? I'm sure something will get.
Easily. They're white common items.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Rock might have some work for somebody.
Yeah, this door is definitely meant for low riding ships. Damn, I have to go to Eridani anyway? Alright, well, we finally have our weight down. Let's go do this. Unexplored route.
tiny tin can of fragiles that survived being hurtled through space once more.
Critical damage to the craft. Shields need repairs as soon as possible. Fine, Captain!
Alright, that was dangerous.
We prepared the grab drive. Shield system has been repaired.
Engines powering. Feel free to show off now, Captain.
Alright. Take power out of everything and put it all into engines. Maybe let my ship repair first. Hold on.
Captain, they are easy prey. Target's engines have been disabled.
Can't be. It's a mantis.
This jump drive is down.
We're gonna take a little break for some food. Whenever we come back, we will try to tackle that electromagnetic field again. That almost killed me. See ya. Alright, we're back. Okay. Looks like someone else tried to board this.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't he? Smudge the paint.
I got some stuff on my mind. We need the time. So we weren't the first to make it this far. That's encouraging. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hotech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics. He's one of the great Freestar Collective success stories. So, yeah, I might be a fan. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush on he wouldn't have said right. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. I suppose it will. As much fun as being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. Any day you make it through. Later. It's not need not. Looks like some of them didn't long starve. Or went out on their own terms. Hell of a way to go.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed in your record again. Me? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field ain't no hospital. That's right, though. You saved our asses. Big time.
You're the reason that we're having a conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take a compliment already. They had us on the road, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tresley back there was hard. And that both of you were very close. But we have to move on. And survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
That doesn't explain how they got in this field. Well, actually, no. They're in the field when this recording took place. Alright, I feel like I need to play with this one. Was right there. I don't know. What, did you magic them away? They're not in here. What? Did you really lose it?
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Skelly just lost a half dozen donuts. They're probably on the bed. Let me check. Where were they? How come we didn't see them earlier when we checked the fridge?
I forgot where I put them in the fridge.
Where are they in the fridge?
That
Why?
because it was a good spot.
You're gonna put something that goes stale relatively quickly from being in the fridge somewhere where no one's ever gonna see it.
You're gonna go, oh, it's something sweet. And I'm gonna say, donut.
Whenever what literally just happened was Kit Kat.
I will know later. Did you feel like a donut?
Not now, I'm full. I just ate half a bag of chips with my meal. It's not gonna do any good. Need to figure out this. That's the only way that's gonna work. Which means this needs to go some way. Nope. Okay.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Elna? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Let us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not a fool for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Keller?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
was a lot to take in, both the audio log and the terminal.
Crew recording initiated.
Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. Anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves.
2 weeks?
Go get some rest. You sound awful.
Please drop some of that.
Yeah,
just
I'm
watching
just
you.
gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the way. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kelman?
You three, go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Coeld've here and watch. Oh, that's kind of captain nonsense. Call me young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red is working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. Time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. It's pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, this is not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Oster. He's drunk. He's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholder's food. When I got near the Cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Did he say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara killed himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking for answers! Guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 and supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty bunker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. They played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trap of Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself with hands and call it a day. I missed you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. TV Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Alright, that's a good amount of recordings so far.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared sick, so we didn't even realize he did this till the day.
Bakara! Hear me? You need to open the door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm gonna use the override.
I already tried that. He's reworked the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extreme.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. Pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
I guess he unit himself after he ran out of food and water. Didn't even come out. Just said, screw it, I'm dead.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
It's Grix's ship, the Urbos. And it got destroyed.
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
All access approved. Please stand clear of the doors. Is old and very, very valuable. Out of credits is worth staggering. Do you need all of that?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. The cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
Should. We wire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that would make sense. I got it. Yeah, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that will be good.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we're on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yao and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Alright, interesting. See if this terminal has anything for me.
Do you do that?
It would be impossible to vacate this area.
Yeah, if only we could. Stuck in an Ian field. Heck, you could make this, searching this ship, an entire game if you pack enough onto it.
Range. Report that this area is clear of hostile targets. My sensors detected possible enemy activity. Located and investigate. I am operations.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound
When
like
did you talk with her? We aren't this... Okay. We're stuck here.
Please interfere with my tasks.
Not... that works. Kind of, yeah.
Get it. When you get a moment, talk. We need to find Cora
Yeah,
and Don.
I heard that. Ah, fuck. Ah, the bots here don't like me. Alright. Bus off.
You can stand. I appreciate it.
recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No, no way. Captain Liang's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Liang isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Figures.
You gotta drop some of that. I could really better. You gotta drop some.
Holy crap. Is that just boxes and boxes of cred sticks? I still haven't found Crix's body yet. So he made it past all this. Undetected, mind you. Because all the things are still here. set all that off. Maybe Crix killed all the Model E's that are running around the ship?
Better we get it than someone else. I appreciate it.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there must be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what?
Is all that junk really necessary?
Right before you left, remember how you
You
temporarily
got a quick
placed me in
chat?
charge of the
I'd
fleet?
appreciate it when you're able.
Right then, I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it's not to our world. I checked to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet eat up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Man, that is really unfortunate.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. It's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All the money staring me right in the face. Completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps. Right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa. Issa will figure it out. I know where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's going wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be for a while.
Yeah, you're waiting a while. You're still waiting, dude. She's picking you up.
Transfer. Please stand by. Transfer complete.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Magnetic surge detected. System failure imminent. Detected. Structure is failing. Immediate evacuation requirement.
for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Up and up. Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora? Cora! So, what's so important that you needed us?
Thank you for talking to me. I got something super important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe, right? We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything. Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She advocates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear. Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost in Neon. It's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back normal. You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
There is no one I would rather see right now. Favorite person?
Talk to me.
Shit.
No
target ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. There's a lot less paperwork in Constellation. And the benefits are pretty good, too. Costume party coming up, huh? Anyway, it suits you. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Maybe he could have been rehabilitated. Maybe. But I just can't see that happening. And even if so, he couldn't remain in power over those people. Not after all that blood. It was a hard choice that he made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
I didn't know what to make of you at first. Well, mildly interesting at least. Here. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think you deserve it. That is a hell of a lot of money you're carrying there. More than either of us will ever see again. Problem is, it doesn't belong to us. It's ill-gotten gains. You might call me crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. I've spent the best part of my life with the law on my side, and doing right by those in need. If Crix's legacy doesn't arrive at the Vigilance, we're no better than those pirates you set out to destroy in the first place.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. Till next time, universe permitting.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
I hope Dad's right. I'm not crazy. Mom is in trouble. We gotta hurry.
I'm stars for you. But I hope it does not. Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has happened. Are you satisfied with the results? I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first and certainly will not be the last. Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger. No, I would rather not. And I sincerely hope that has not been your main motivation in all this. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
She didn't like or dislike any of that.
How can I be of service, Captain? Goodbye, for now.
If I remember right, third floor is completely pointless.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
You need something, dearest?
You feeling good?
Oh, weird. I wish it fascinate me. Go do what you gotta do, friend.
Alright. Let's go enter a war zone.
One is Star Range. We are here.
Damn it! Where is the turret?
Engine down. Got those ships easy peasy. Yes. Bam! Their shields are gone.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
lot of ships. Makes sense. I would expect a carrier to have a lot of fighters available.
Time to cycle the clock and move.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, the buggy in my sights, and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Fleet started.
You'll get another shot. We're gonna finish. When the commander gave the order, that scout wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Scouts are just the beginning. Looks like the pirates want to dance. Hope you got shoes on. Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when they jumped in. Just bad timing, really. Ensign over here managed to track down one scout that wasn't with the main group. Fancy yo-yo, though, and gave him the slip. So long.
Damn fleet scouts popped up when you jumped in. Can't believe you let them get away. Everyone here is ready to bring the fight to them.
Everyone's saying
good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
On it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible. Of course, I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt the currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency covered.
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
We're in for a fight. But it's a good fight. One you can be proud to be in.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
No. By choosing Crix's legacy to us, likely already reeling from the blow. If we strike now. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. We wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. Do what you have to do. No, I don't. I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
After all this
The commander's
sneaking,
brief is clear.
finally bringing the fight to them.
Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Nice work. Let me take a look. Wow. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. I know about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes. He knows quite a bit about my journey. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation to him. Right? No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission. Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. You don't even know the half of it. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is, I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. Don't worry, we'll be laughing about this over drinks.
Shouldn't you be heading back to your ship? Simple, really. I've never been able to convince the top brass just how much of a threat the Crimson Fleet has been to the settled systems. Until now. Even with Crix's legacy in our hands, the fact that the enemy came this close to having that much money at their disposal change their minds. With the support ships the UC sent us, now we have a chance to take out those defensive batteries and get close to the key. We'll secure it here for now, but eventually we'll be bringing it back. And as for what happens to the money itself, that really isn't up to me. It's up to my superiors. They'll make sure it's sent to the right place. Watch yourself out there.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum. Once and for all.
You know they have cargo for all that.
The station is on high alert ever since those locked it.
It is.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on the planet. Sounds bull.
Let's go.
Fine. One of the tale of a Solomon Co. And stargazing landed him.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Alright, Squad. Follow Red Eight's lead. Take out that back. I got fleet on my six!
That drive's down. No, don't gonna leave anyway.
Target's sitting there. Target's engine. Nice.
Grab drive is crippled. Escape.
jump drive it back. It's gonna be okay.
We still have no casualties per se, but I feel like I'm missing some people.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Weapons are busted! God damn it! No mercy!
And their grand drive is fried.
They knocked out the battery!
of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Took down their so much fun! Target lost their grab drive. Wait. To the enemy's engine.
Crimson Fleet. This is Sunday of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Neva. I needed more.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive. Is offline.
Enemy has lost their grab drive. We've wrecked their engines.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. Is dead.
Unlocking. And complete.
One of my space adept weapons would be the way to go right now, just for general usefulness.
Hello. I am satisfied that you survived. You were most cool. Keep them. No more enemies remaining.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Hostiles in reach. Damage all systems.
You're still human, right?
We're coming for you, Delgado. Radley. Oh, he's the trade authority guy, isn't he? Is that who it was?
Luca, no!
Hey, your defensive stuff wasn't very defensive.
Hold the line!
Never wise to be in my way.